Okay. Is it gonna be happy? I lowered the YouTube bitrate a little bit. Its name said that my network is horrible. That I can get up to 1 second of ping to my own router, which is obnoxious. I don't want to remake my server again. Well, I switched to a newer version of OBS, which I don't know how good of an idea that was, because I had problems with it before, but I haven't tried this configuration before. It looks cool. Look at this. Wow. It's all like blue. It's got a different theme. But it has improvements for my particular use case, where the SRT is better. That's about it. But you can also do wow, look at it's my stream key. Just kidding, it's not. This is my local LAN URL. Where's the thing? There it is. You can also do H.265 streaming, which is cool, but it breaks after like 15 minutes. So I'm gonna see if the H.264 streaming works, which it probably should, but who knows? Okay, I'm gonna open up the YouTube chat. The Twitch chat, and we'll see how streaming goes this time. I'm gonna heat my coffee because it's cold now. I'll be right back. What was I talking about when I was rudely interrupted by the stream going out? Gosh. Something database related. Who needs a database when you got trap beats? That song is hard. It goes hard. Let's go to programming codes. Man, I have such good music. I love how 128K MP3. Okay, it's downloaded from SoundCloud. How is it so good? How is it so good? Impossible. Whoa. I was thinking about I'm gonna do some math. I was thinking about math. Oh, I want to do this. Right. I can't just do that now. Alright, I gotta do this. And then go like this. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay. Alright, I was gonna look at. It's so funny. Right, I was gonna say, well, I get, would that even? No, you don't have a choice. If you, well, oh no, you do. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, so it's P0 plus V0 times time plus acceleration times 1/2 t squared. And we're saying at time t, this equals P1. And then solve for acceleration. Is that doable? Is that okay? Let's try it. It's just like direct. It tells you the exact number. There's no like leaning. Oh well, okay. Initial velocity. Huh. So if you define the target point, hi. Thanks, McNor, for subscribing for 5 months. What music are we going to now? This. Okay. I was thinking about the physics. I know, crazy, right? And how do I make it so that moving platforms, you stick to the moving platform even if it's segmented to velocity? Because like a specific acceleration makes it a specific parabola. What? Okay, so what about if maybe I should start? Maybe I should go backwards through the point and define the platform's acceleration. So the velocity is such that it goes from point A to point B. Okay, no, the velocity is cheated. So you have your real path. It's so confusing. Because it doesn't work out exactly. What I'm thinking about is like, what if you have your player just sitting on a moving platform and it's doing anything, but the time is subdivided into 1/100th of a second. The tick rate, it's ticks, and instead of the platform being able to go like, and then that's the end of the tick, it can only go in a straight line for one tick. So it always moves from A to B in a straight line for the duration of a tick. Right now, it can just do anything, which is not good for substep physics. Do I really need to think about this? I don't. Moving platforms are not a big part of B-hop and surf. They're more of an annoyance. And I'm working on this to make them consistent, reliable, reproducible, and like free from RNG, so you can find the best state of moving platforms. Platform dance. My headphones fell off. All right, I'm just gonna play the game. I've done enough. I can think about this stuff when I make Death Run. I need to B-hop. It's so funny. Well, I played this map. Wait, did the thing activate? Oh, I see. Yeah, I have a time on this map. Yeah. I love how the times just load. I don't know why it wasn't loading for some reason. Yeah, before I tried to make it load, but it just wasn't loading. And now it just does load. And I couldn't tell you why. Ah. Wow. It makes me smile every time I see it. Okay. Okay, so what I want to work on today, which is the stream title, is the incorrect clocks. It's so funny. I can't. Okay, so my thought was I should make a clipboard GUI where I can paste something to myself and I can analyze it externally. Really? Why is this? Okay, is it doing that for you? Activate Linux? You saw it. You saw it. It's just a application. If I can just turn it off. Is it a stream overlay? Yeah. Well, no, it's not a stream overlay. I also have to turn on display compositing, which makes the desktop slower, but also it has like the transparent windows, which are cool. So look at this. If I do this, but then I turn off display compositing, it's like that. So, and Roblox only runs at 60 FPS when it's like this, it's 60 FPS. When it's like this, it's big ol' 165 FPS. So yeah, goodbye, Activate Linux. It was funny, but okay. Hope the stream's going well. It kind of was not. It died like fast. I streamed for like 2 or 5 minutes or something, and then the stream died. Is it doing that for you as well, where the stream is buffering? Oh, and my camera's doing that thing again. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make the clipboard thing. It can be useful for other things as well. I love my music. So good. Hand-picked songs. But I was way more into collecting music in 2019, 2020. I've got 163 songs, 130 songs. But then 2021, 12 songs. 2022, 14 songs. So most of my music that I've collected is here in terms of future funk. Theremin, super. Okay, so how should I design a data export clipboard thingy? Okay, so the data has to get from the server to my client specifically. I think I just... Gosh, do I make it like pop up? I think I just remote call and make it basic. All right. Where's a small thing? Okay, menu. This will be a small GUI. Oh, did I make a thing? Oh, look, I did. That's so cute. I made a thing. Okay. Oh, dear. My gosh. Roblox. What is this? Okay, I guess I'll just steal menu. Alright. New file. By Quanturnian. Wow. Acceptable. Okay. No. Wait. Oh. Okay, it's because it's a scroll. Okay. Okay, so basically none of this. We go like paste qbox dot text box. I don't know, man. And then paste dot editable equals true. Okay, how do I do this? Did I make it resizable? Aye. I don't know. Whatever. $20. I'll do 10. Wait, it's 50. 20, 60. I'll do. Yeah, that's a bit more clear. Okay, that is a thing that happens. Okay. Oh, I like this song. Obviously, this is hand-picked music. I'm so strange. Okay. What is... Okay. Smells like someone's having a barbecue something or other. Okay. This is called clipboard. Wow. Sure. No. What is that? Okay, this is something for something else. But I still need this. I won't need this. I don't think I need this. Cool. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. I like how I have no modal GUI system. It's just like everything for themselves. Funny. Okay. So now, basically, when I go set clipboard text, if I go like that from the server, you have new clipboard text. It goes. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna copy it from the chat. Let's. Oh no. Okay, it's clipboard. I spelled that right. Okay. Chat. Okay. Chat bar. Chat box. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Can't really flight. Okay. So now I have this thing. Okay. Mechnor hiding in here? Yes. Okay, so maybe this is ready to receive random text from the server now. Okay. I suppose I should test it. What? Alright. Miscellaneous commands. I'll just put it right there. Server? Yes. Okay. So. Well. Okay. Command.add set text. I need me. Okay. Are you using Roho? Similar, but no, it's custom made. It does the same similar thing. I think it is like way less featured, but it's exactly what I need. Remote call, set clipboard text. Sheesh. Okay. So now I have this miscellaneous random command. This clipboard function. It's cool. All right. This is how I upload the game. In here. Done. All right, so now I can test this. Same file structure. It's made specifically for my code file structure. All right. Start a new server, so it's the new code. D's map. Okay. Clipboard. I didn't make this very well. Visible equals false. Draw background equals false. Why? This came from the menu? Why is the menu background... Um... I have no idea why this has happened. I mean, okay, wait. Do I change this in the menu script? Oh, it's a okay. So it's a different thing. Got it. Okay. True. Time zones are polar opposites. Okay, so it click. Why is this like clearly it's oh, it's kind of cool that I can click and then it's there. That's cool. Okay, but like where is it? Did I steal that correctly? Oh, it's supposed to fade. It's supposed to fade. All right. I think that's the problem. Yeah, cool. Nice. All right. Guess I'll check the VOD. YouTube is probably better for watching recordings. Wow, what an amazing player. Amazing time. Incredible. I love B-Hop. Gosh, I love playing B-Hop so much! Alright, clipboard. I was thinking about this song this morning. Oh, look at that! Wow. Alright, so if I do /set text ba ba ba, it didn't work. Wow. Attempt to call a nil value. That would potentially make sense. Okay. Do I not have remote here? What kind of script doesn't have remote? trip. What's the game? This is B-Hop. I want to make this smaller. I'm going to go with 300. See how that looks. 4x3. Alright, I'm going to change the text alignment to top left. I think that'll look nicer. Cool. Oh my, oh! Okay, I suck at surf. Okay, clipboard. That was, okay. Why is that so slow? Alright, set text. It didn't work. Well, that's really cool. Okay. Why doesn't it work? Am I gonna have to debug my freaking GUI system? Are you a... Alright, let's check the Roblox. Oh, cool. Nice, nice. So apparently you just do dot text equals and it'll work. I'm gonna test this on Studio. Once again, using Roblox Studio on a Roblox Studio stream. Why is it full screen? Alright, you go like this, right? You go like text box. There it is, cool. So then I can just do text. And it should work. Why would that happen? I have no clue. Let's do some more printing. Wow! 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 Yikes. I don't know. What you working on? I'm trying to make a way for me to send data from the server to my desktop, from the Roblox server all the way to my desktop by putting it in a GUI, and I can copy paste it or copy it and then like put it into Mathematica or something and then like plot the data. That seems complicated. Should be really simple. Wow, those bots load fast. Okay, so now I go clipboard. And there it is. There's the clipboard. And then I go set text. And it didn't work. Wow. Wait, what is all this? Oh dear. I think it's trying to create bots more than once. It's bad. Okay, it literally did not print the thing. Set text. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, so it's not coming through. That makes sense why it wouldn't happen. All right, set clipboard text. Set clipboard text. Oh, I forgot to send the player. Cool. All right, that's the reason. $15 out of 10 builder. I'm actually not a builder. Oh my god. Roblox not looking so hot. Alright. Clipboard. And then we go set text. Okay. Attempt to call and nil value. 99. Okay. Do you want me to stay? It's just a stream. You're not obligated. It's just a stream, okay? You don't have to do anything. You can leave, you can stay, it doesn't matter. Alright. Clipboard. Set text. Yay! Okay, I can create. Okay, can I copy this? Can I go like? I'll put it right here. Yeah! We got the text from the server to the live stream. Yeah, yeah! Wow. 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 Uh-oh. Oh, it's trying to do something funky, isn't it? Where's the do? Oh, there's no close thingy. Okay. Doo-doo. Huh? Wait, is there nothing for the menu either? Oh, it's right here. Wait, is that not real? I think I deleted it. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so yeah, menu. Clipboard. Wow. Nice. Nice. Cool. Okay. Wow. 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 Okay. So now I have a way to grab data from the server, which was completely impossible before. Completely impossible. Could not be done. Oof. Where do you jump here? Oops. Can you make it to the second one? Probably. Say what you want to say. Oh, somebody ought to play this map. Do I grind out a WR here? I think I don't. I think I'm just gonna not. Alright, clipboard. X. Very cool. Cool. I did it. It's there. It works. GUI. Very happy. Excellent. Pat on the back. Alright, this can go away. Oh. Enjoy coding. I always do. Okay. What's the clipboard stuff for? It's just a generic way to get data from the server to my client so I can see it. Okay. Okay, I don't need this. Nice. Okay. Cool. Wow. Nice. Cool. Wow. Nice. Cool. So, hit, basically. Oh my god, so many scripts open. It is called timer synchronization. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the samples on a timeline. And then if game die. Oh yeah, this is actually useful for. Oh no, this is really useful. Wow. Okay. Bah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm gonna do. Segment. Local function send to quad text. Set to quad. Send. Ooh, do I have from ID? That's kind of neat. What's in there? Player manager. Ooh. Is that? Oh, actually the player service has a method for that. I'll just use that. I don't pass this? Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Is that the real function? Oof. Get player by user ID. Okay. I hope it doesn't error. Roblox, you never know with Roblox. Sheesh. Okay. Sir, okay. Yeah. If local equals server, then. So this is server side only. Oh my god. All right. I can do this down here. Okay, right here, I'm gonna go like, wait. Oh, I can do this. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, this, yeah. I guess. No. It goes here. Okay, so now right here. Now I create a timeline of sample data. It doesn't have to be a timeline. It's just useful. It's just useful for clearing history. There's nothing anyone can do. So right here, I go like record sample on timeline. So the player says, "Hi server, this is my time right now." And then the message goes through the network and arrives at the server, and the server goes, "Okay, right now this time is here." And the server says, or the player says that it's this time for them. So it's kind of trusting the client to report their time correctly, but I can like make sure they're consistent and their time flows forwards and they're not time scaled and they're not jumping around in time and stuff. So, and like basically the worst thing that can happen is the server or the client like submit some sort of sample way in the future, and then they are no longer allowed to submit input because their time is all spoken for up until that point. I guess I should make sure that the samples are in order. Like, it can't be... That's kind of interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. So, like, it's... Roblox guarantees the arrival order of packets, which is nice. So... All right, so this will be useful to see how the network initializes, because it's always wrong and it always teleports. So that's pretty cool. Wow. I don't know. Okay. It'll probably be easier if I just use the actual route time. Cause like it's literally just starts from 0. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay. Which also means I don't need this, right? Uh-oh. Almost died. Do I have something? Okay. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. I don't think I need anything, right? I just like, it's a timeline. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Wow! Wow! Okay. Wow! Wow! So now I'm writing down all, oh. I guess it, does it have to trackers? I don't know. I don't know. Timeline class equals trackers. Wow. Okay. So make timeline, make tracker, track timeline. How does the tracker work? I forget. It's really nice. I can just look at the source code. There it is. Okay, that's it. I could have just guessed and it would have worked. Wow. I mean, does it index on the... Yeah. Okay. I can just jump, right? It doesn't work, right? Oh no, it's tracker based. So smart. All right. So lol, it doesn't memory leak. Very funny. So it has to. It's 5 seconds, so it shouldn't matter more than that. I'll just go like 10 seconds or something. Okay. 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 Basically, now if I go like time teleported, add function. What happened? Who is it? It's this guy, right? Just time teleported player DT. Huh? Okay. Okay, so now I just go like let quad no, and then it works. Oh, I can do it like this. That's sneaky. It's here. Okay. Wait, is it literally? No, I can literally just. Sheesh. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. It's just there. That's cool. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Wow. Please, please, please come back. Okay, now the server should write down what the hell going on and then send it to me specifically. It doesn't matter. I can just... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. So it'll just send me 10 seconds of timeline data. Cool. Okay. So right now, this is going to... It'll work. It'll definitely work. For sure, yeah. For sure. Just kidding, it's not gonna work. I love the bots. You just open the game. Alright. Teleporting time. Ah! Missing method jump. Yeah, okay. Okay. Trackers. Jump to time. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. When I say boss, I mean quaternions of the past. And now, clipboard. Did it not teleport my time? Huh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna also give myself a little notice, like, oh my gosh, quad! Quad, there's a quad! Quaddy quad! Quad, 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 quad! Look! Quaddy, quaddy, quaddy! Okay, what? Notice general? Sheesh, okay. Sheesh. Uh-oh. Bro. Oh my gosh. Chill. Yeah, this is all only necessary on Sabar. Yeah. Oh, you know I can do like this. Well, that's pretty cool. Sheesh, okay. What do you do? Why is it, okay, who is doing this? Because, like, I have gotten, like, one person having this happen to them every day. Aw. Press Control Shift slash, and it'll reset your GUI scale. Ooh, it's sandy. That's cool. Ooh. Okay. Nice. It disappears, but it's still there. Only the bar is only the chat bar object still exists. The rest of the chat is actually gone. And it's like that so that you can still chat. And it works. And it works. Okay, so I made thing, and now, wow, okay. I'm gonna restart the servers. I'm gonna let someone else join. Well, actually, no, I should join first. What's that? Time teleport stuff is sent to me. Should be like, quiet, your stuff is happening. Uh-oh. Ah, 60 attempt to call no value. Hello, 60. Huh? Did I seriously? Oh my god. Okay, I have to update again. Chat barrier. Rotate. It's Roblox's fault. Roblox doesn't clip rotated GUIs. Like, I could do that. Like, why is that a problem? Alright, so at some point, hopefully it sends something to my client. Goes back up in time. YouTube is so cringe for this. Just barely hit the YouTube. Okay, well, OBS crashed. Wow. Wow. Did the stream just die? Yeah, my computer went like at the same time as well. My computer died. You can make that if I remember. Okay. Right. Wait, is it not? Is no one time teleporting? Somebody join with bad internet. It's supposed to tell me what happened before it reset your internet, or reset teleported your clock and invalidated your run. Wow. I'm waiting. Someone needs to join with bad internet. 10% packet loss, outgoing consistent. What is the issue? The issue is that my thing is like not activating, or the you need horrible internet, like Camological or Jeft level internet. Those are the only people that it happens for that I've seen. Oh, other than like random. Basically, if you have a single on-time packet, within 5 seconds, it won't destroy you. So you have to, your internet has to be so inconsistent that not a single packet is on time in 5 whole seconds. There's crumbs on my mouse pad. I'm gonna explode. Oh, why did I do? What the hell? I'm gonna. The ambient light there. That's really cool. Like, it is clearly darker right there. What the hell? I compliment the lighting. I look up. It looks like that. Neat. 18? What kind of jumps? Oh, wow. I forgot how to run this map. Okay. So you just go fast. Not like that, basically. Incorrect. C. What does that mean? Oh, clipboard text. We got the clipboard text. Clipboard. Sheesh. Yeah, give me those numbers. Let's go. All right. List plot. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, what the hell is going on here? Alright, so x-axis should be... This is real data. Real. Actual real. It goes both ways? No wonder my algorithm fails. This is why I wanted to do this. What do the numbers mean? It is server clock versus client clock. So left number should be the server clock. Is that the x-axis? So yeah, so server clock increases this way. Is that? Yeah, and then client clock increases this way. So it should be a line with slope 1, but like obviously it's not. Wait, why is the... You're smoking. What? Okay, I literally... Okay, it's backwards. Got it. Yeah, I literally did it backwards, so... But, like, that's not a big deal. I can just transpose... Or I guess do it backwards. How do I... Okay, it's not transpose, right? No, it's not transpose. It's, Wow, 0. Wow. Alright. Wow. Okay. Map. I forgot how to use this. Function on expression. Cool. That did it. Alright, so now it's an exact straight line. Okay, so now we can see the bad happening. Alright, so this is less than 1 second. Ooh, look. So this is 0. This is the very first sample sent from the client. And then it went there, and then it went there. So apparently the first sample is not horrible. Okay, looks like around 1.22 seconds. Jeez, that's a long time. So it sends a very early sample, which looks to be mostly fine. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, okay. It's a name. Sent me a clip. What's this? Okay, so how is this happening? So this is the server time increasing. So it goes and it runs all of the. So how long is this? How long? How long? Okay, it's like zero point 0.1 seconds. So that means okay, so looks like I should use about 0.15. Well, actually it doesn't super matter. Oh my gosh. Okay, what about that one? That one's... What the hell is this? Why did it do that? This is like from the future. Future! No, it's just going like that. How... Huh? 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 Roblox weirdness. What did he mean when he said this? What did the client mean when he said this? Da, 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 da. Is that 0.15? I don't know. Right, it's about as wide as my finger, which is 0.2. So if I do 0.15, that'll probably cover that. So it said that the time teleported. Probably because of this packet. Is 0.1. And then ignore time. It can be very short. Like 0.05 or something. According to this data. How long is this? I don't know. It's very short. It's probably like 0.01, but like we can do this. I'm gonna do everything in milliseconds, so there. So your clock can't be more than 100 milliseconds off. Okay, so it clears after a much shorter amount of time. Yeah, a second doesn't make any sense. So it'll clear after like right here. That's it. And then it ignores this. And then it ignores this. Okay, so wait. What happened? It goes like ignore samples. Okay, so it does write to the last sample and then it clears again. Okay. 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 Let's try that. I'd like to see the camological incorrect. Oh, you said incorrect C. Incorrect C is in clock. Got it. I want to see the gamer times where it's just terrifyingly bad. Yeah, this helps a lot with the tuning. I didn't know how long, or like, the ping spikes would last. Okay, you can go like that. Ooh. So, well, that's very, very weird. Why would it do that's so weird? Why would it do this is literally a message from the future. Do I have to like write in a case for Roblox moments? Maybe this is why I have negative ping. Roblox literal negative ping. Roblox future technology. Actual? Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, with the shorter clear time, I think that helps a lot. Probably even shorter is better. Okay, so this can handle the other. I really want to make these smaller. I think this will help a lot. I don't know. Well. Maybe those numbers are better. I think the clear time was just too long, way too long. 10 times too long. Like it should have been clearing the thingy sooner. I'm lagging. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna publish that. And then we'll see what happens. See if I get any more clipboard texts. I'm getting a text from the server. Holy. Is he gonna do it? Did it do it? I think it might have done it. It didn't do it. Roblox future technology. Did no one, oh my god, the ping. Okay, he's paused. This guy might be a good test subject. I'm waiting for his timer to destroy him, and then it just shows up as data in my clipboard. Oh my god, what is that? I think it's working. I think that was the problem, is the clear time. My algorithm is like, okay. Because like this looks horrible. Like, look at all the ping drops. Or the packet log, like it's just really, really bad. So I think the really short clear time helps a lot. Really short clear time, and then ignoring the first couple packets. Very cool. Neat. Maybe that'll help people with bad ping. That was the point of this stream today, was to fix that. The data, data collection was very, very, very informative. I'm very glad that I put the effort in to make a little data collection thing. I have no time. No time. Ain't no way. You just WR'd first try. No, but there's 8 times and none of them are better than 24. Lul. Oof. I'm gonna... Yeah, I just had no idea what network fluctuations looked like, so I just made guesses. And now the timescales that it's working with are a lot smaller than I expected. That's really slow compared to the last run. Oof. Slow. I smashed into the wall. All right, I'm gonna turn off. Oh no, I need. Higher frame rate. Roblox GUIs are terrible. Yeah, I'm way faster after closing all the GUIs. FPS affects gain a lot. That's a wall. Oh, okay, I need Camological to join so we can test whether or not it destroys his ping. Or it like does the incorrect clock thing. Yeah. This map is way easier with this hitbox because it's not as wide. Why my internet so bad. What are you talking about? Is the stream cutting out or something? Oh! Damn. Oof. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Now I just don't hit the walls and I'm good. Nice. Fast? Nice.
Upload previous log file.
Oh well. Alright, who's playing the game? What is that guy doing? Which guy is that? Is the server dying? I should put some sort of limit. I don't know. Right, I was thinking about an algorithm for size of the hitbox thingy. Are you restarting? No, you're not, because it sets your velocity. Lol. Cool. Okay, well, my I think my networking technology is much improved. The weirdness detection. You have to be really weird. No, I think. Yeah, we'll see. Nice. It's a good fix. Good thing to fix. night. Why are you streaming on YouTube? Mostly for stream archive. YouTube will save a nice high quality version of the stream, and people can like go find stuff in the stream archive instead of the lower quality version on Twitch, which like is a real stream instead of like being 50 seconds delayed like YouTube. Twitch is like 1 or 2 seconds, which like why would you watch the YouTube stream as a live stream when you can watch an actual live stream on Twitch? Which is probably why you're asking, because YouTube is so horrible for streaming. Yeah, it's because of the archive. YouTube is way better at VODs, video on demand. It's a video on demand service, so yeah, it makes sense. This is possible. What you talking about? I feel done. Like I did the one thing that I set out to do today, and yeah. What's the other thing? Replicate C-frames. It's only been 2 hours. I guess I could do that. What was the other thing I was thinking of? Oh yeah, the optimization thingy. I'm gonna look at that. Oh, it's annoying though. Man, I'm so bad at working. I can only do one thing per day. It's better than doing 0 things. Don't get me wrong. $100K is possible on Rocket. It starts lagging the server and your client pretty bad on the way there. That's funny. People testing the limits of the physics. That's what these styles are for, to test the limits of the physics. Scroll gaming. Scroll gaming. Nice. First place. Very proud. Wow. My effort has been expended for today. I ran out of effort. Wow. Incredible. Great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you. Wow. Speed loss. Walking would be faster. Oh, gaining speed? Gaining speed? Ooh. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Walking is faster. You could walk the whole map faster than that. Lol. What is the name of the map? Right there. Too fast, too quick. I guess there's another bug where the game dies when you join a new server. It tries to load the bots twice on a new server, but only for the first player who joins. Why didn't I find the server on the server list? Are you playing the normal game? This is the game update. Spicy walk. Gaining. Walking. Gaining speed. Ooh, saved a millisecond. I really need someone with terrible internet to join before I can do any more detective work. What are you trying to do right now? Do you know anything about the game update? I've been working on a game update for over a year now. I need player data, internal server API, and then I can publish the update. Haven't played in a month. Well, I've been working on the update for a year. Oof. New physics. Bumpy ride. Yeah. And I'm left with 60 speed. Right. Wait, could I have made it all the way there? I'm so used to B-hop gravity, I didn't think I could make it. He didn't make adopt me. Oh, didn't he? How did I read that wrong? Oh my gosh. This map is horrible. It's more like this map was made for the old physics, and there was no issues with having imprecise stuff on the old physics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I am not the fastest. I am the fastest. I'm the only. Easy V2 and Kitsune. Wow, that is like the B-hop map and the surf map. Oof. Yeah. This is a shoddy map. Shoddy map making. Is that a bad word? I don't know. Shoddy. I'm gonna say it. Low. Bro. This map never should have gotten added. It was up to the players voting at the time of the thingy. Oh, you know what I should do is go all the way from over there. Oh, it's already too high. Maybe I should hit the finish zone directly. Yeah, 28. WR after WR. Right. It'd be good to have world record announcements. What are the bot doing? Flying. It's style for fun. You just fly through the map. Because basically I added this because it's server authoritative physics verified. So you can fly through the map, but you can't go through anything. And it's verified on the server. I thought it was cool. What's different about new and old physics? There's I rewrote the whole thing. That's what's new. Is it's completely new code. So everything is way more precise. You can't go through walls. You can't teleport. You can't modify your physics in any way. It's impossible. So you can't cheat in that way. It prevents cheating via modifying physics. But yeah, it's got a year of effort put into it. Cheats would let you get a 0.01 second record? Yeah, so it's no longer possible to get a time unless you submit to the server a series of inputs that gets you from the start of the map to the end of the map. You have to go through the map to get a time, at the very least. I'll actually let you watch me do that. It wasn't working. So rebuild the package. Is there any new code? No. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Okay, well. I'm gonna install the other version of OBS. Alright, we get to see my CPU. Building OBS. Nice. So I'm gonna downgrade back to the version that doesn't crash every 30 minutes. Can I go encode 8 bits onto characters in Lua? Isn't the ASCII table only 7 bits? Yeah. Strings can hold any characters, so it's all good. Is anyone playing anything interesting? Fast. Task fast. Don't have a time yet? Fast. Low gravity. Rocket. Third place. Oh, I did it. Install. I am now replacing OBS Studio. Wait. What? But it's running. Install. It's gone. But it's still running. What? How did you change the version of OBS installed in your computer when it's already running? I guess that's a Linux advantage, actually. Cool. I never really realized that. Yeah, you can be reading a file and move the file to a new location, and it'll still be able to read the file handle if it's still open in the old location. It doesn't just break anything that's trying to read or transfer files, which is cool. And then you can also upgrade software while it's running, and then it won't break, and then it'll launch the new version when, yeah, it's like, it just seems kind of obvious that's how it should work. It's cool. It's cool. Three. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Whoa. So fast. Wow. Too fast. Rip. When you use ASCII from decimal, it still retains the information after you send it to the database. That is exactly what I'm doing. I'm using a string to contain binary data. Arbitrary binary data. So I write whatever. So this is writing a string directly. Yeah. So it's writing arbitrary binary data, turning it into characters based on the value. So this is 2 to the 8, which is 256. So that's 1 character at a time. So this creates a string of 6 characters at a time because it's faster to do that. Yeah. Then this turns a integer into 6 characters at a time because it's faster to do 6 at a time. You only have 52 bits of precision in Lua doubles, so you can't add another 8 bits. You can only have up to 6 characters in one integer. That's why it's 6. The Roblox data store does not support arbitrary strings. You cannot write an arbitrary string to the Roblox data store, at least when I was using it like 5 years ago, 7 years ago. That was fast. Why are you not hitting the booster? Jump off the booster. Stand on the booster. Stand on the booster. Jump. Perfect. Yeah, you can't press W first. You have to be on the ground. Why 52 and not 64? Because of what I just told you about Lua doubles. The, what is it, mantissa of the floating point format for doubles. It can represent exact integers with 52 bits of precision. So it's up to 2 to the 52. It's identical to using a 52-bit integer format, because some of the bits are on the exponent. So you can fit 4 or 6 bytes of information into that and work with it using bit logic and arithmetic and stuff. Do you use that? Band. Oh, hey, it's the best song ever. Did you see the game Momentum mod? Yes, before it was released, I saw it. Love how I tricked a bunch of pro B-hoppers into flying through the map for 2 minutes. What is it called? There it is. Wait, there's a limit. What's the latency on the messaging service? Cross-server chat, real-time server browser, global announcements. All of this I was using event stuff for. It doesn't say anything about latency. Damn, I would have to rate limit this. That's annoying. Received per... What? Whack. Times number of servers. Oh, snap. I think it can send directly from one server to another. Topic. Okay, never mind. Okay, what? Publish. Topic. Okay, so... Do I want to test it? Not really. The bot doesn't show the backflips. What? Which bot? What backflips? Was I on? What are you talking about? The bots should look exactly the same as spectate. My camera died. What, like, did you hit a bunch of stuff repeatedly? Two backflips. Mogus. It's desync. You desynced, right? So desync doesn't show up on spectate, which means it doesn't show up on the bot. Did you just like crash basically? Front flips. It's because the client C frames are wrong. So that's something I could do today. I have it written down to do it tomorrow, but I could do it. I just don't really feel like it. I don't really feel like it. I don't really feel like it. It's annoying. Why wouldn't Roblox just send the right C frames? Literally, it's like 12 bytes. I mean, C frames are a bit bigger. They're like 40 bytes. I don't actually remember. What? Okay, yeah, it's 4 times 12. 48 bytes! What happened? Roblox sends the wrong C frames to the client always for everything. They simply send wrong C frames. So when you touch something that's rotated, you can see my resynchronization attempts are going up. It's because the C frame on the client is different than it is on the server. So when the server authoritative physics validation runs, your client has desynced and has gone to a different physics state because, like, obviously you hit something that's rotated differently, it obviously is going to be a different physics state. So yeah, Roblox is fantastic. What sort of events? Event. Chat moderation release schedule. Here? Oh. Cool. What is XFC? You don't see it. It's not real. It's nothing. Doesn't happen in auto. It does. You just haven't hit it yet. My Python code looks like your Lua code. What, the bot file writer? I mean, they are both scripting languages. Is C-frame replication for tomorrow? Yes, but I don't have anything else to do today. So I could do that, but I don't do work that I didn't plan to do, so. Honestly, dude, Lua is way more flexible than Python. I don't know why the industry is using that garbage. Dude, Python, we found out that Python omits default value integers from dictionaries. So if your game ID in your data dictionary is 0, Python omits the value, and it's implied to be 0. Oh, I should actually fix that, shouldn't I? That could be an issue. Well, yeah, no, that could be an issue. 0 is a falsy integer in Python. It's so cringe. Empty strings are also falsy, which it's convenient to write, but kind of weird when you also have null values. Where's the I have it written somewhere. It is written. I'm gonna sneeze. Hemra, that's a new one. Times? It's gotta be in times. Where's times? There it is. Wait, I was already here. Oh. No, it's in file. Yeah, there it is. Empty strings are falsy. So it's like convenient to write because that's exactly what I need. You can store none in dictionaries. God, that's so horrible.
bool implements ints.
It's internally integer. That's wow. Bobucks. Fly Gaming. No flick? You just went like, that is suboptimal, let me tell you. I should really just do the C-frames today. I should really just do the C-frames today. I should really just do the C-frames today. Okay, I see. So it does the update before it deletes it. I think that makes sense. Actual genius idea. Doing more than 2 hours of work. Actual genius. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Where's the map code? I forget. Map manager. That's where it is. Map manager. Okay, so basically,
What if you had a double server replication and run the physics on the database server too? Database verification? That'd be, you would need, that's not very smart. Don't trust the Roblox servers. That'd be annoying. And very code intensive because I would have to like download the maps, like create my own version of C-frame vector 3, have my own octrees to do the physics and stuff. Like most of my code is standalone, but yeah, I'd have to make C-frame vector 3 and octrees for sure. Post and get requests. I could just group it, you know. I don't want to. Do I already use R search? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it's already doing this. Whatever. Just don't do it. Is game functional yet? Yeah. I need player data for like saving your sensitivity and stuff, and then I'm gonna publish the game. Right now I'm looking at replicating C-frames. Don't try it. Roblox is so cringe. Okay, so it's only when you write it to a part, right? Let's do. Slur. Aren't they already smaller? Incompetent.
Imagine if this works. Oh, yes. Just set an attribute. Oh, yes. Jesus, Roblox. Simply use the incorrect one. Like, this is so dumb. It's so dumb. Roblox. Send the C-frame. Jeez. Part get attribute C-frame. Yep. Camera did some springy thing. The moment of inertia stuff is wrong. I'm not surprised. I think that they did that on purpose because like no one understands moment of inertia, and so they wouldn't expect spinny things to spin weird. So they're like, I want it to spin, and I want it to spin like this, and then it goes like, and they're like, why is Roblox doing this? It's probably Roblox's thought process. What's a moment of inertia? Like screen. Is it something you can report? I doubt they would change the C-frame thing. Is this real? Set attribute? Is that what it's called? Wow. 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 Alright, so if you set... Okay, I'm just gonna pretend... How do I don't know. Okay, well, how about we can check... Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna... Why is the room so dark? That's a good question. I blocked out my windows with garbage bags. That's why. I'll show you the other one. Yep. The light annoyed me, and so I prevented the light from entering the room. No conditioning. Air conditioning. That's true. It doesn't really help with the heat. Cause like it's the color black, which absorbs all light, so all the heat gets into my apartment anyways. So if it was white and reflected heat, it would probably work better. I'll put up mirrors. Okay, so I'm hoping I can just do this, and Roblox doesn't mess with other C-frames. But like, there's no way to know. So I literally have to just test it. Actually, all right. Let's do a quick little dot C frame. Part dot C frame. I really wanted to just use the part properties, you know? It really makes things a lot easier. Roblox is like, why are you making your own things? This is why. It's because you can't trust Roblox to do anything right. Why are you making your own animation system? So this should be the only place. That's really cool. That's actually amazing. Holy. Wow. Ever been deleted for not respecting TOS? Don't you remember? It was. It swear words appeared on their swear word detection system, and what it was because the chat was using a text label with custom keyboard input detection instead of a text box, which is ignored for the swear word parsing. So I switched from a text label to a text box, and all of the Roblox stuff went away. This is not very pog. All right, let's see how this goes. It'll probably be nil for some reason, but let's just make yabba dabba doo. Let's see what happens. If this works, easy. That was fast. All right. Wow! It's nil! 126. How is it nil? Oh my gosh. It's nil? That's crazy. That's so weird. It's almost like I just said it's gonna be nil. Weird. Weird. Attributes are replicated, right? Alright, I like literally don't care. Oof. Oh, did the server mess up? Is not a supported attribute type. It did mess up. Okay. Yeah, so bye. Roblox can't handle its own objects. Yes, sir. Boy, I can't wait for this to slow down physics considerably. This is awesome. Actually, I have a plan. On the client, I'll go like this. I could just do it all at once. Whatever. Roblox slow. You always gotta put it on locals, because if you call the function twice, God forbid. Where would it? Okay. I'll put it in a byte writer. Do I want it to be here? Real? I think it has to be here. It'd be nice if it could not be here, but yeah. Oh. A way to encode C frames using sines and cosines and vectors? Yes. I could send it as 12 bytes, but the new one wasn't working. Cool. It's already back up. Well, that's pretty cool. Stream Death 2, more like 5. Okay, I'm gonna make a piece of code that codes coding. Okay, what is this? This is a byte writer. Byte writer. Wow. Wow. Wait. Server storage, huh? Byte byte stream. Sheesh. Okay, what's int 32 float double vector 2 vector 3, and now for our feature presentation. C-frame. I don't feel like this. Okay. Thank you. Wow. 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 Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Like, why is there a method? It's so cringe. Why aren't there just properties? Whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Nice. Wow. Incredible. This is next level of programming. Incredible. Programming moment. Alright, check this out. Amazing. I'm amazing. Okay. How does this work? It just goes away? Okay. Alright, check out how cool this code isn't. Look at how... I don't even know what to say. Like, this is just the most insane thing to have to do. Oh, Roblox sends the literal game data incorrectly? The fundamental game data incorrectly? Wow, I guess I have to do it myself. The greatest programmer. That makes me want to listen to the greatest dancer. I'm about to load up that song. I don't look at this. don't look at all my... all my evidence. Where is it? I think it's this one actually. There it is. That's coming up next. When did you find out that it sends C-frame data wrong? Trey told me. I'm just gonna load it here. I don't care. Is it like that? Probably. And then I set the attribute to nil. Oh yeah, we got turned up. He's the greatest programmer. Where'd it get? Where's it supposed to go? Oh, right here. Does it pass? It doesn't. It just kind of goes like... Okay, whatever. Is this multiple return? No, okay. That I've ever seen. So I do have ways of doing this, but just so annoying. All right, let's see what Roblox does now. What say you? All right. Could not find module named byte stream. Oh, it's server. It is. It was supposed to be just for the bot files, but well, I guess not anymore. Whee! There's really no way to move. Okay. Okay, there it is. Control X, can you do that? I feel like it wouldn't work. But what do I know? Oh, you're talking about the file explorer. Oh! Okay. Well, the code I just wrote works. All right. That looks like a C-framed part. What happens when I go touch it? I'm about to go touch it. I don't know. Desync is kind of rare. Let's go to M test. It'll probably still desync on this. Aha, yeah. Okay, so this is just because it's too precise, or there's like too many substeps to things. All right, is this a C-framed part? I don't know. It looks like it is. I don't know, man. Let's go over to the things. This is a C-framed part. I'm walking on a C-framed part. I'm walking on a C-framed part. Oh, look at that. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So there was a bug that... Alright, there was a bug... Oh! There was a bug where... you couldn't escape. Alright, I gotta edit that. I didn't recreate the scenario properly. All right. That should be it. Where is it? Hello? Hello? It's over here. I wish alt-click worked. It's really annoying. Okay, so... Alright, so I do. Cool, okay. That's it. That was the entire edit. I sure love scrolling through assets, trying to find the one asset I need to upload to. Search feature? Why would I need to search? I only have 500 assets to look through. Okay, so what I just did worked. That's pretty neat. Alright. Load it again. Do it. Wait. Alright. A surf map. Is this a surf? It is a surf map. Alright. We'll see if I touch things. Okay. So, like, these are getting touched. And they're not just, like, desyncing me constantly. So, I think it's actually working. That's pretty cool. This is a terrible map. Holy. Wow. That's horrible. What is that? And I'm stuck. It's a terrible map. Just be better. Bro, I'm like 50% of the way there? Huh? Alright, M test. We're going back to the test scenario, and then we're gonna do the thing again. Oh. Well, these surfs used to desync, right? Wow, okay. How about that? Have you never practiced surf? That's a map made to be hard. Oh, is it? Oh, that was really bad. This is probably just the client not working correctly. I think I must have broken moving parts at some point. Oops. Alright. Touch. Okay, so this is a bug. Like if I jump... Oh no, it doesn't work. Okay. I can surf on this and I go up, right? But if I walk into it, I can't surf up of it because the ground sucks me onto the ground. But if I jump, I can surf. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So like obviously I should be surfing up this. But this is a physics failure case. So it sucks me onto the ground. It sucks me onto the ground. Yeah. So not a problem on any map ever, but yeah, it is a failure case for my friction code and walking code. Alright, go away, Roblox. No one cares. Cool. I'm pretty sure that fixed a lot of desyncs, which is neat. And it's not horribly slow as far as I know. Okay, let's go to another surf map. Is this desync? Oh. Wait, were the sloped surface desyncs because of C-frames? I was worried about the walk code the whole time because the slope surface C-frames were wrong. Oh my god, bro. I love B-Hop Reed. That's my favorite map. Can I make that? Bruh. I can't believe it! That's insane! All this time... Oh my god, that's horrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. All this time I thought the walk code was bad. It was literally just C-frames. It was literally Roblox the whole time. Bruh. Bruh. That's like 7 bruh moments in one. Holy smokes, dude! This is subscribed! The subscribed! The subscribed! Like Scoob! The subscribed! Huh? Oh, do you just... Yeah, okay. Like, subscribe. Alright, I gotta hit the sides of these. Yeah! Yeah! Wow. Oh, so the server is actually oh my, okay. Oh, I'm playing a map, right? Surf is more decent happy. Where is... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we have to go to a surf map. Test more serve. Serve. My stomach grumbling. Actual. Check out that desync count. Although you don't desync on surf very much, or Behout very much, because most of the C-frames are flat like that. Really. And you can't, when you make it wrong, the make it wrong process doesn't make it wrong if it's literally no rotation, or like a 90-degree rotation also. So wow! Oh! It desynced. No way. So desync is not fixed completely, but probably is considerably reduced. Banal is a very decent... Alright, let's go there. Alright, 1750. Desync. Desync. How about that, eh? How about that? Ooh, I'm supposed to hit the roof. I didn't desync a single time going down that ramp. I'm smart. I'm really smart. Smart. Yeah. So I knew this would happen. I tried to fix the desync code before I did this. Because otherwise I don't really need the desync code to work nicely. So, but I knew that I wouldn't be able to fix all desyncs, like before game launch. Wow. Smells like some kind of food. Wow. Bro, what is this? Why late stream? Because I had a shower, went grocery shopping, actually in the other order, and yeah, that took like 2 hours. So, cool. I fixed 90% of desync. Neat. And the resync code is also better because I put off fixing desync until after that. Okay, and it shouldn't be that slow. Damn. That's so funny. It's literally set attribute vector 3. You know what I could do? It would probably be faster to send 4 vector 3s. Can you set it as a freaking list? Freaking frick! Okay, what if I go like workspace dot spawn location set attribute cringe. Attempt to index nil with spawn location. Worksaps, right. Array is not a supported attribute type. All right, good to know. It also made my error catcher. Error. Okay, that's hilarious. So I'd have to read. I wonder if reading 4 attributes is slower than the goddamn string converter. It's definitely more data. Imagine. Jesus. That's cool. So I could just do this. I could get all the attributes. Hmm. 100 characters or less. I'm using 48. Sheesh. No spaces or unique symbols. Names. Not allowed to start with RBX. Lul, lul. Um. Okay, what the server doing? Okay, what does it say if I do this? Get attribute. Where's my serialize function? Okay. Print a number. It should say 1, 0. Oh, it's a freaking other thing. Oh my god, bro. All right, how do I do this? For cringe. Lul. Okay, that's the only one. Do I switch? It's kind of cringe to like have this here. I'm gonna try it. Okay, what if there's no attributes? Actually, I'm going to test the speed first. Bad. I'll just leave it. It works. I'm happy. Avoid at all costs. Done. Sheesh. Okay. Well, I'm doing this. Oh. Oh, I should probably... It's making a class. I should just inline the code. God. God help us all. Okay, what's going on here? Alright, I'm gonna undo that and just inline it. For speed. Speed! Alright, I'm gonna move the module back. I'm gonna use a shortcut. Wow, Control X. I'm a shortcut user. Control V. Oh my gosh, it moved the file. Alright. So now I won't use that. Instead I'll have some massive inline function. Wow. Incredible. This is incredible. All right, time for code duplication. Okay, I'm using bit writer. Right. Okay, so this is... I love floats. Wow, I love floats. All right. Which one is... I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay. It doesn't exist. Shh. Shh. Which one is it? Right. Read. I lied. Oh. I love... Oh my god, man. I think I'm gonna not make new functions. Here we go! Code duplication. Amazing. Wow, this is incredible. I am eating a grilled cheese. Pog you. You should too? I could. I don't really have like a grilling surface though. It's very unfortunate, I know. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, so how do we do this? Okay. This is the right one. I said right. It's the wrong one. Alright, this one goes... Huh, 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 huh. I love random functions. This is great. Ba-da-ba-da. Once again. I like music. Right. Read. Read. Wow. 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 Real? Is that a real function? Did I make it real? I did not. Alright, time to paste this 12 times. Sec. Oh, I have to do this. Sec. Sheesh. Alright, that is the inlined code. We love inlining code. Sheesh. Alright, what's the other way around? I'm going to rename the function. Sheesh. Alright, where's the code? Sheesh. I think it, well, actually it's 48, so it doesn't matter. Well, that's kind of cool. It should actually be 0, so it doesn't matter. Because it's divisible by 6. That is very convenient. But I do have a special case for that, where it goes like this. Which is neat. And fast. And general. Okay. Well, now I don't need to do this anymore. Now I go like, Wow. Wow. Okay. So now it's all inlined code, and everyone is really hyped about how I no longer need to move modules around. Clipboard. Oh. Um. Should I write this? I don't know. Wow. So I don't actually need that code anymore. But like, whatever. I hope I did this right. Probably. Raw. Wrong. Sorry. Raw. Okay. I mean, it's so easy to write this code, so. All right, let's test this. See if it's still. Nan is unidentified. Ah, you're right. Wow. Okay. Is it unidentified here too? Lol. It is. Me when. Is that why Audica is crashing? Where's the other one? Bobux. Sheesh. So it's actually unidentified. Them? That's a mistake. But it. Yeah, no, that's not the reason why Audica wasn't loading. It's a different reason. Okay. Thank you for that. Alright, did I already? No, I didn't. Start server. Alright, let's see if I broke everything. Probably. I just inlined all the code that it was running to avoid table. Oh, it's just loading a big map? Huzzah. Game? What the hell? Client said that, but the server's not saying anything. Oh. Alright, I'll just do cringe. Do I have lprint? Yep. Okay, what? Right, okay. Okay, no. Pretty sure I only changed the values. Oh, I also changed the way it, the order. Yeah, I only changed the values. Why is the face cam not exactly in a corner? So you can see underneath. Because there's a lot of stuff that happens there. Alright, let's see what Roblox is doing weird. Oh, is it this database? That's... Okay, so it's just the database was down at that specific moment. I mean, it looks like it's working again. Well, that's pretty cool. So every time you touch a part you haven't touched before, it's decoding the C-frame string. I want to print that. Decode, 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 decode. Where's AB? There it is. Yeah, okay, so it was just that specific moment. The database was down. Lol. The game was working fine. It's fine. Okay, here, I want to print it. Did I add tick? Oh, yeah. Alright, this is gonna spam the console. Why not lprint? Because it's not loaded. I don't feel like loading it. That's the problem with alright. Wow, not decoded speed equals 700 trillion. Oh my gosh, guys, it's 700 trillion. Okay, so you can only have 1,000,000 calls per second? What is Roblox? Oh my god. Wow, that is detrimental. Roblox is terrible. Yeah, no way that calling that function is faster. So this is, yeah, there's no way. So calling the Roblox function is about every time I touch a new part, and that is already decoded. And then going on a surf. So I can decode 50,000 of those. Oh, that's not that fast. So I can decode 50,000 per second. That's pretty slow. It might actually be faster to read 4 attributes. He said it's faster than getting 3 attribute. Depends on what you're decoding. I don't trust Roblox to not re-replicate the Z-frames. Roblox be like, wow, look at that. Surfing on bump. Okay, that was her bumpy. Surfing without desync. Hee hee. All it took was not trusting Roblox. All it took was figuring out that Roblox is not to be trusted. Oh, it's a basic thing that all games should have? No, let's do it wrong. What if the physics ownership changes and it resets the C-frame? Jesus. I guess we'll see. All right, I'm shutting down the servers. Did I publish? Probably. It doesn't matter. It's good enough. And we're going to see if the fears that Trey had are valid. Will Roblox re-replicate a static C-frame? And then Roblox makes an update and it breaks. Using Roblox be like... I wouldn't write code that relies on Roblox not to change undefined behavior. I wouldn't even trust it to not change defined behavior. We love Roblox. Amazing connecting times. We love Roblox. We love Roblox. Wow. This is incredible. So now, instead of replicating the original 48 bytes, Roblox is replicating, what, like 24 bytes or something, and then I'm re-replicating the original 48 bytes. Oh! Resync. Trey might be right. Jesus. That's a... Oh my... What kind of decoration is that? Who makes a decoration that looks like a surf? Alright, I'm gonna play this map in single player. What's it? It's called Burple. Please. B. What's the map called? Blurple, okay. Alright, let's see if I desync not in multiplayer. Looks like Trey is right. Roblox changes the network ownership of anchored parts and then re-replicates the C-frame. Incredible. So Roblox takes the C-frame that I made correct and makes it wrong again. Oh. Incredible. Roblox. This is Roblox. We love Roblox. Wow. And then I go back to the other server. Yep. Mm-hmm. Why is it so far? Okay, so I cannot use this strategy because Roblox ruins the... Wow. Roblox re-ruins the C-frame when someone goes near it. Holy. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, it's so dumb. Play my game. This is a work stream. I'm working right now. Oh, it's not active? Hold on. So Roblox loaded an old version. Not a big surprise. So there it is. All right, let's see again. So I'm the first one to go on the ramp. No desyncs. Then someone else goes on the ramp. Okay. So it was... Oh, I got some. Wow. This is cryogen. Alright, and then I'll do this single player. Wow. Wow. Okay. So I cannot do this. It would have been nice because then everything else would work as well. I mean, I've been working on my game for a year too. Well, this one update. Oh. Oh, 2 weeks, I see. Yeah, no, I've been working on this game update for a year. My game has been around for 7 years. I've been working on it for 7 years. Roblox's ultimate flaw. It's like flaw sort of implies that it's unintended. They did this on purpose. Just to save data. Okay. Let's try this. Position X, Y, Z. Obviously want to do this. That's a real thing, right? Oh, is that actual? Oh, convenient. Okay. And then we roll it into one. It's columns, right? I guess we'll see if everything is wrong. I'm not gonna do this, but yeah, you know what? Actually, I want it to not spam right now. All right, compare. I have to wait. Okay. Let's see if this is faster. How does Roblox correct the C-frames? They don't? they don't have a server authoritative physics system. The client can just randomly do whatever they want, and they just try to anti-cheat it and fail. That's why Roblox, like, that's why there's so much cheating. It's because you can just cheat. There's literally no way to not cheat. It doesn't especially make sense to invest in this very complicated server authoritative physics system for Roblox. But I mean, oh, did it work? Okay, so this is actually a similar speed. It looks twice as fast, actually. Yeah, so this is twice as fast. Okay. I guess I'm using this. Do I set it as well? It's really slow to set C-frames. That's probably why, isn't it? Huh. That's probably why it's so slow. Yeah, if I just do this after. I'll make the C-frame as well. But writing it is really, really, really slow. Alright, let's check this speed. Are you even doing Roblox coding? Alright, what does it say? Okay, it's not that much faster. It's still like 100,000. It's acceptable. All right, so no more Mr. Nice Guy. Who needs spaces? Oh, I didn't really test if the C-frame is wrong. Whatever. What happened to Roblox? Notice that the stream hasn't crashed. What you doing? I'm trying to correct the insane decision that Roblox made. Real C-frame replication? Real? Okay, so it's running. So now it never uses real C or like the Roblox replicated C-frame for complex part calculations, but it will use the Roblox C-frame for like stuff that I don't care about writing a bunch of inline code for. So it's conveniently the C-frame is conveniently only accessed in one place for the complex blah 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 blah. Okay, surf map. Wow. Okay. What? Oh my god. Actual. All right. Okay. So the C-frame is wrong. Okay, so like this. There we go. That should do it. Neat. Wow. Okay. Great. Now the physics code is even slower. Thanks, Roblox. Oh my god. Cool. Alright, now I shut down the game and we test if this happens in public servers, which would mean that it's something else. Actual? Don't tell me? Okay. Alright, we have to go to a surf map because they desync crazy. Farturnians. No! I'm not Farturnians. It's not true. This is probably a surf map. Okay, he says this one is Frost. Frost, big part user. Oh my god, I love backwards or like reverse. Finish to start. Best game mode. Wow. Roblox sure is good at replicating C-frames. Okay. Okay. You have to go like this? That's kind of cringe. Is that a... Wow, it doesn't resync me every tick. Awesome. Okay, so now... now it's just loading... It's building the C-frame every single time it needs the C-frame. Instead of trusting Roblox not to get in the middle again. Which Roblox does! All right, I'm going to delete this. Oh, I need that. Byte stream stuff, which is nice. Roblox goofs on us. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, this is much smaller amount of code. Don't need this. Don't need this. Do need that. Basically, I just switched that because oh boy. This is not a proper comment. This needs to be up top. Why isn't it on top? I don't care. You know what? I'm just gonna put that in with it. Alright, and this is the debug code. Wow. What's going on? What's going on? It's this is my version control GUI thingy. Oh, it does print that, doesn't it? Whatever. All right, and then this is sheesh. Okay, it says how long it takes. Okay, it doesn't take that long. That's impressive, actually. It takes less than 1 millisecond to write all of the attributes on the entire map. Sheesh. Clipboard text updated. Let's go! Oh my god. Alright. I get to see... Ah. That's the wrong button. State ID. What? What's the clipboard for? It's supposed... Oh, teleporting time. I would really like to see this data. I wrote this code so that it would... Oh, there it was. No, why did it go away? Damn, I would have loved to see that data. Roblox be like. Well, why was it working perfectly fine and now it's not? Is there like too much data or something? Oh dear. String. Oh my god. Roblox! Bruh. Unable to assign property text. String expected got string. Oh my god. Your string had over 20k characters? Probably. It literally errors. Actually insane. Bruh. Sheesh. I don't get why it's not clearing the timeline. It should be trimming it to 10 seconds. Da, da, da. 20,000 characters. All right, let's go with 6. I'd rather see 10 seconds, but okay. Clipboard text updated. This dude is updating my clipboard text. All right. I'm going to restart the server. Hopefully this guy has terrible internet again. you need jitter or just high ping? You need something special. It has to be a lasting, inconsistent terribleness. I think I'm going to actually increase this. This guy's actually 2 seconds ping. Real 2-second ping. Real. It's going down. I think the... Oh, yeah, no. The clear time was too low. Why did it jump down without saying time teleport? It's kind of sussy. Cursed. What do you mean? No desync. Very, very, very nice, nice, nice. Well, now I know that if I want to test desync again, I can just use Roblox as is instead of replacing Roblox's properties with real values. If I want my game to break, use Roblox. That's, yeah. Oh. No. You did it. What? Make it so that I send real C frames? And it doesn't desync anymore? Yeah. At the expense of run speed, it will be slower now. The game is slower. Ah, yes. Oh my god, this is gonna be actually hard. Or wait, what is... I don't remember this map good enough. Oh, I remember now. Oh my... That was not a good setup. Is this guy surf? Nope. Ooh, that was clean. 0 desync, and I ran the whole map. The no desync is actually crazy. Yeah, no, it was almost entirely caused by Roblox literally replicating wrong C-frames. And it only showed up on Surf because Surf had more parts that are like tilted. Has more parts that are tilted. Cool. So I'm going to make the desync GUI hidden. Simulation wiring. And I'll make a command for it or something. Okay, it's unrelated. Whatever. I'll just use command. I don't care. Whatever. Oh, I'm dumb. Cool. So now it's not visible by default. Slower load time or actually slower computation? Both. Because I have to, in addition to Roblox sending the wrong C-frames, I also have to send the right C-frames over the network. Or Roblox has to do it automatically because I'm using attributes. So it loads slower. And then also, when I am reading the C-frames, I cannot trust Roblox to not ruin the C-frame again. So I have to reconstruct the... also, attributes don't support C-frames, so I can't just check the C-frame from an attribute. Nice. So I have to reconstruct the C-frame every time I want to access it, which makes it considerably slower. So, yeah. Oh my... Is that real? Can you actually do... No, there's no way you can actually do that. Oh my god, the profile picture is so funny. The bounciest song that has ever existed. Cool. I'm so happy I did this today because I was just gonna like stop streaming 5 hours. I got some actual work in. I did what, 3 different things, 2 things. Should I call it resync? Or desync? Because it's both. Desync triggers a resynchronization. So they... Technically, the number of desyncs can be greater than the amount of resyncs? Because resync is attempting to resynchronize. Desync is, oh no, the state is different. Desync. You want desync? Okay. Good enough for me. Sheesh. Just double check this. Oh. Sheesh. Okay. Good, 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 good. I don't know what I don't know why I need to do that, but well, very nice. Surf is much nicer to play without all the desync. Desync, got him. Oh, oh, really? Can you really do that? Oh, that was a juiced run, and you threw it away. Ramp lower with old hitbox. Head check. That's I hate that. It's not a head check. It's a I know you know the difference. But I'm checking if your head is colliding with it's not doing that. It's just a different hitbox. Forehead too big. Watch your head. Oh. Grid. Excellent. Who's sending me messages? Why is winner rank a thing? Because yeah. So, the stuff is still not entirely deterministic. There's, like, you can probably get a couple desyncs here and there. How are crumbs appearing? Are crumbs appearing on your mouse pad? I feel you, brother. "30-second ads for Twitch." I tried so hard. Okay, I made it. Wow. My mouse pad is infested. Crumb Gaming. Yeah. Ooh, I hit it. Huh? What happened? Wait, that's the end. See the bot. Ooh, juiced.
Okay. Huh. Once again, this is polish. $25 sound godizers. Heavy AHK. Heavy. That stuff's heavy. Turnbind just for quad spin. Flying. Wow. Desync. Desweet. So yeah, it's not totally deterministic because we can still experience desync. It's possibly because of subnormal floating point values. Huh? Oh my god. That's excellent. I'm like, wait, did I even write the moderation code? I don't think I even wrote the moderation code. You got me. We all get blacklisted. I was like, that's impossible. This code isn't written yet. Thanks. Okay, I feel satisfied with the amount of work I did today now. I did 2 days worth of work. Today I had the ping thing written down. And then tomorrow I had the C-frames thing written down. I did them both today! Today! Oh my, what? Why did you smash into that? Today. Good. 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 Oh.
Let me get a...
Yeah.
My update is all grown up. My little update has become a grown-up game. I literally made an entire game. I could have started from nothing and made this. There'd be a little, or quite a bit less actually, but it would not have taken a lot longer. Okay, well maybe it would have taken like 6 months longer, but yeah, I made a whole game. Hopefully, by tomorrow, its name has the player data, or rather the data store internally at API, and I can write all the player data stuff. Isn't this just basically a physics rewrite? Nope. It started out in April of 2021 as a backend rewrite where I was redoing the way that timers and replication work to try to get rid of the bug where when you're spectating someone and they pause, there's a bug. That was what I was focusing on. But like, I wrote really modular code. And like, if the game is gonna work completely differently, I may as well also introduce a new physics system with the great opportunity that Trey gave me by making his mesh sweep code that makes it impossible to go through walls by sweeping an arbitrary convex mesh across a path volume. So he provided me the low-level collision test functions, and I implemented a physics engine. I wrote a physics engine that uses it to make it so you're not allowed to go through walls, as well as having a cylindrical hitbox. I'm gonna look in my fridge for refrigerator food items. Probably cheese. Ugh. Oh my god, it's cheese! Cheese. Ooh. Jesus. Wow. How does the update completionness feel to you guys? Does it still feel like a unpolished game that should never see the light of day? Does it feel like it's done and I should publish it now? Does it feel like it's 99% done? What do you think? How does it feel to the players, the gamers? What bugs are you looking at and going, this is nice. FPS issues? Yeah, that's a Roblox problem.
It's entirely the lighting change. I didn't get a drink of milk. 0.01% done. Bruh. It's your game. Oh my god. Wow. Ooh. Ever gonna set it back to shadow map? Shadow map is cringe. This is tasty cheese. He's doing it. He's doing the thing. He's eating cheese. Where's my camera pointing? Over there. When I originally started, I thought that the changes I wanted to make would take 6 months to a year. But of course, adding to that, I want to rewrite the physics engine. I want to make a server authoritative physics verification system. That's 1.5 years, not bad for the amount of changes and new features and stuff that I added. I thought that it was going to take 6 months to a year, and it took. Now I was a lot of the way through the initial changes before Trey added the physics or made the physics code. And he egged me on to write a new physics engine. He's like, Quat's gonna write a new physics engine because of this. And I like tried to ignore it because like I knew that I would do it. And it would take a long, long time. Optimized keybox getting added. Yeah, it's mostly Roblox GUIs being bad. I'll look into it. There's a lot of changes I don't want as well. I'm gonna have to like go through it.
I've been jumping. Gotta hit that boost, 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 boost. Got the cheese. I think I'm gonna go with the 5-year instead of the extra old, because it seems like the 5 years is older and better. It's more like smushy, and the other one is sort of more crumbly, and I like that better. Still good. Okay, sorry. Next. We should stick to surf maps, and yeah. Any big game surfers, pro gamers? Try out the new reduced desync surf serial. Tastes a lot like a different cheese that I had, which was good, but I thought it was weird. What's a surf map? Nice. I love this map. Number sign, 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 number sign. I didn't get to read the name of the map. What? Wait a second. New map. No way. Surely. Surely this is a new map. What? Huh? What? You hit, wait. Where, huh? You hit the wall. I heard the noise, but then, whoa, whoa! Oh my god, what is that? Severe mouse extrapolation. That's a bug that I never fixed. Nice. I can't see the map. Cube. Oh, what are you doing? Why do you do that? Do you know how to use the... I guess I can do this. Yeah. Oh my god. Clipboard text. Oh, big. Let's see it.
my god. We got new data. Let's go. Let's see this new data. Game? Oh. Oh. Alright. What happened here? Oh, the numbers are super long. That's why. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's weird. So it does the initial packet, it ignores it. It does this, it ignores it. It does all this, it ignores it. And then it goes like this. And then it goes like this. Why is that a resync? It looks reasonable enough for my algorithm to handle. I don't get it. He just fixed surf. I mean, fixed bhop as well. It's just anything with non-axis aligned C-frames work better. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right. I'm gonna go close the window door. Oh, it's closed. I got pudding! Let's go. RTV. I can do. Completion. Task fast counts as completion. Pudding. Yes. Mooman dying. Death. It doesn't show up on spectate. Almost assuredly you're experiencing a desync bug, right? And that doesn't show up on spectate. You can just control your own physics through the stream. This will probably fix it. Fixed? Buggers. Uh-oh. Fix me now. Is that bug still around? I thought my changes prevented it. Unfortunate. Mouse extrapolation. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs where you have to just rejoin the game. It is unfortunate, but that is the way things are right now. Can you just go like this? I seem to remember that. Alright, who's just surfing? Task fast, lol. This doesn't taste as good as when I was a kid. It's like artificial tasting. Doesn't taste like chocolate and sugar. Tastes like weird chemicals. Continues to eat. Rocket Man. Rocket Moo Man. Oof. Oh! Oh my god. That was extreme acceleration. He did not expect 200% gravity. He's speed running. Speed run. Oh, he just doesn't know where he's going. Ooh. Huh? Oh. Lol. That was lucky.
Oh, if he hit the roof there, he was dead. Slope down roof. Oh, that's a death. He surfed. So lucky. He actually rocket surfed. And it saved him because of the reduced gravity. That's... Oh, is that true? Is surfing better than not surfing? That's an interesting question, because if you're on a surf surface, the gravity points in a different direction and it's easier to fight. That actually makes rocket surf way more interesting for world records, because like you're gonna have to like point at a weird angle, but you fight less gravity while you're on a surf. It's like obviously most of the time you're not gonna be on surfs, and also it's gonna be next to impossible to surf in rocket mode. But technically, most of the time it should be. No way. So lucky. Technically, most of the time it should be part of the world record route. Excuse me, to surf part of the time on rocket. I think. Nice. I did not think about that before. I thought it was only B-hop that would be interesting, because surf is more 3D in rocket mode, whereas B-hop is all about like the 2D racing curves mostly. So, but surf is all about 3D racing curves. And now also surfing. And B-hop is also about jumping on the platforms. Isn't it great how you can see that tiny edge? And you're like, oh, I hit the tiny edge. Instead of like teleporting through the wall in the old physics. Huh? Was there something there? Old physics. New physics. Ah. I see. I hit the tiny lip. Is the optimal curve for surf a Backrista cone curve? I do believe that it is. You're talking about not in rocket, right? It's slightly off because like you have strafing involved, but so yeah, it's a slightly off Backrista cone curve. Yeah. Standard gravity. I mean, rocket is same gravity as surf. It's the same. It's the default gravity. So on B-hop, it's heavier than on surf. The time tunnel. The song is cool. Are personal bots being added? Not for the update release. Ooh, nice time save. Where are you going? Not for release, but I'll add it at some point. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of file management, so it shouldn't be that hard. But it'll be annoying to like make GUIs and stuff for it. Rocket without gravity. Custom styles. You just had to blast that forward. Mooman's so lucky!
This is not Roblox. It's basically my own game engine. With it does rely on Roblox for rendering, basically. It's rendering, vector, C-frame, and octrees, basically. But like I've made a C-frame library before. Nice. Oh my god, so lucky. Ah, what is that? Were you trying to surf? Because that would have been fast. That's probably one of the areas where surfing is fastest. For Rocket. God, it'd be so interesting to like see Rocket experts training over like after the style is released, but it's not I'll make a separate game for it. Oh, smooth. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Watch out for those spine bugs. Or not really a bug, but like. Oh, Anno! Oh, was that the fastest? I forgot to look at the time. Hello? Game? Hello? Oh my god. YouTube looking like 144p. 52, 53. Yeah, that was WR. That was like 54. Ay. What goes to 720? No, it doesn't. Okay. A thing that slows you down. Oof. I hope that the new code feels tighter. Like like I rewrote the entire input system, and I do think that there's a pretty large difference. As well as the smoothing simulation camera, which actually shows the real interpolated camera position based off of a simulation, rather than guessing where the camera probably should be. It calculates a partial simulation step. Oh my god! Wow. That's how it displays at over 100 FPS, even though the real simulation is only running at 100 FPS. It runs a partial physics step. It copies to a separate instance of simulation, and it runs a partial physics step to catch up to the frame that's being rendered. And then it does that every frame. It copies the state, the most recent state, and then runs a partial step. And then once enough time has passed to run a real physics step, it runs a real physics step. And then it's really modular way of yo, that's a cool route. My colon. It feels more exact. Tighter. Yeah, in the old physics, if you get used to this, the old physics feels like it's clipping inside of things, because it is. Like on B-hop, on this one you're just going like this, but on the other one, the camera is ahead of, it's extrapolating the current position and velocity, so it looks like you go like so like you go into the ground, teleport out because like it's extrapolating the velocity, so it's like ahead of where you actually are, and then when you jump, suddenly ahead is facing up, but it's only by like 0.05 studs or something, but you can notice it if you are used to this. It looks like you're teleporting every time you jump in the old physics, because you are. And that's the same thing with like strafing on the old physics. When you're strafing quite slow from like the beginning, the camera swooshes around more because it's extrapolating your current velocity. So like it's like holding the camera on a stick. That's literally what it's doing, is it's like holding the camera on a stick versus like the camera actually moving with you and like being in a calculated position. Very short stick based on your velocity and the length of the physics time step. Ow! Ow! Did you lose a bunch of speed there? I don't usually go this fast. Oh! The head clip. Imagine playing a game with a tiny sphere at your feet for years. Been liking the new hitbox the more I've played it. Me too, and that's why I push back so hard on all the surfer complaints about the new hitbox. It's because I know that first of all, like the game was supposed to have this hitbox to begin with. I just didn't feel like doing the math. So it's my original vision of Be Up and Surf to use a cylinder. Basically, there's a lot of reasons. Like when I was writing the math, I was kind of like fooling myself. Like, oh yeah, a sphere is okay. It'll be easier than a cylinder because you can just like use the rounded edge to get onto platforms and stuff. It'll be fine. No one will notice the difference. It's fine. The math will be easier. Is this route possible? Is that allowed? Man, I need to make the spectate follow. Yo! Does that even make sense? It might not make sense. Because the light is high up, so you can reach the... you might need to not go that high. And it would be faster to keep the forward velocity for later instead of bonking away some of your forward velocity. Converting it to vertical and then bonking it away. That's my thoughts as a not surfer. Okay. As long as you can reach the apex of your jump before then there's no benefit. I think. You do fall. But like, okay, so you could also just surf in a way where you reach the apex of your jump there. And you don't lose any speed. I don't know. You'd have to test it. Test. Good day. Good day. Another really productive feeling day. What was the other thing I did that felt really productive? I can't remember. Must have not been that great. Making strides. I feel like mostly B-hoppers are playing this update code right now. And the surfers have been avoiding it because I've been avoiding making surf good. But this should fix 90% of desyncs, which makes it nicer not to desync. But I'm a surf main. Really? But you're very technical. You know all the nitty-gritty details of the update, which makes it way more interesting, and like you can swallow the bugs more easily. Like, like total desync, where like the mouse extrapolation stuff. If you saw that, you'd be like, what is this? Or not you specifically, but if someone not technical, how much were you paid to say that? So someone not technical, if they see the resync bugs, like, you'd have to explain all of the different things going on and all the benefits you get from having this system to prevent cheating. It's a bad look unless you know what's going on, and then you're more willing to put up with it. But it can always get better. And it did today. It got better. Surf moment. Is this surfer? Actual surf? Real? Surfing real? Ooh, that's so crazy looking for a bee hopper. I'm used to different gravity. Pauses when you unfocus the game. Yeah, that's a nice little addition. Skip feels harder. You do have a bigger forehead. Yo. Can't AFK timer anymore. I remember I was going to split the timer more. Because, like, even time and time scale is time playing the game. But the simulation timer is slower. So maybe what I should do is have a timer in between the route and and I can do this because I have modular timers that tracks the amount of time you're playing and not paused. But it runs in real time instead of going with the time scale. So yeah, pausing pauses the playtime timer. And the simulation timer is parented to the playtime timer. I might have to do this for player data. Well. Oh, what did you do? Are there bumps on these ramps? Are these smooth ramps? Do you get the do you get the spine stopping? Okay, this music is loud. Is tomorrow work day? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are my work days right now. So yes. Spine. I need work to do. I ran out of work to do again. You should make a COD? Call of Duty? This, Condo. Huh? Huh? As soon as you talked about decent guy in another video, started talking about what, like the YouTuber, or server authoritative physics desynchronization. Who the hell talks about desync? Make spectate follow. It really is a big part of the game. What else am I gonna do? I'm out of work to do. I'll write it down. Thanks for the idea. What is desync? That is long gone. Interpolation and speed being desynced with motion. Jonathan Blow. I've heard that name before. What did you do? Braid. Oh, Braid might have a timeline system. I mean, it definitely has a timeline system. The Witness. Oi. Like anyone who's ever made a time travel system in a game, automatically smart. Resynchronization is time travel. I'll explain resync again. How it works is the client goes, oh no, the server said it's different than what I calculated. And then so you travel back in time and then rerun your game inputs back to real time based on what the server said you should have done. Programming ideologies. He did make a time travel system, so you can't really do that without having good programming ideologies. People who don't write good code tend not to write time travel, you know? Tends to not happen. Rocket. Nice. DT is enough. What, like variable frame rate? That's also a frame rate independent code is also pretty good, but you're right, that is sort of a lower tier of programming excellence. How low level would time travel be? You have to build it into everything. Like,
the state has to be like well managed. You can't just have random code do random stuff everywhere. You have to organize it, know where all your state variables are, and be able to recover a previous state. That's time travel. Recover, not necessarily recover. Doesn't have to be the same timeline. I like how you said a 2-letter word and it's an entire programming concept. And I understood. I like that. How many Twitch viewers do I have? 16 people watching. 16 people watching me talk about physics and watching someone else surf. Half of them are right here in the spectators list. Man, all the bugs in the main Beehive game bothered me so much that I rewrote the game. You're still up? Still up or still streaming? You slept for like 6 hours? This is not a super long stream. Time travel would be useful right now. Excuse me. Can you surf properly? This is hard to watch. Bruh. Stop surfing wrong, okay? Did you just go through the wall? Really looked like you went through the wall. He wasn't strafing! He wasn't strafing! Not gonna get world record! Another spit! I keep spitting on this damn thing! My spit goes exactly onto my... Ooh, it's a watermelon. Mmm. This ain't Roblox development. Are you... What are you doing on the Roblox development developers? It says Roblox right here. Oh my god, it does not like that. Okay. 5 hours is enough. I mean, you can, as long as you hit the right sleep cycle. I think that's the biggest factor. Although probably sleeping more generally feels more resting as well. I'm sure everything is a factor for sleep. You're in Roblox Studio. Go to Roblox. This is my game. I'm the developer. So I'm kind of in the spirit of Roblox Studio category. Except I'm not using Roblox Studio. So I'm developing a Roblox game without using Roblox Studio. Impossible. You gotta knock on your door. I'd be surprised. Look, it's my code. I'm programming. Are you using Rojo? No. Similar, but it's a custom-made piece of software. TypeScript, normal Lua. Just regular old Lua. Luau. I don't even know what knit is. Let's see. Oh. What did I just do? I don't know. Knitting. Oh. Yeah, no, I basically I'm the opposite. I try to not use anything from anyone, including Roblox. I try my best to not use any Roblox code because they always break it. Yep. That's fast. Strafe, 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 strafe. Let's see them strafes, boy. Oh my god. Not hitting it? Oof. Time wasted. Crazy Man 32. Cool. Bubba. Is like using a game engine within Roblox. Game engine within a game engine. Yeah, I basically wrote a game engine. Or it's more like a B-hop engine. B-hop surf, whatever. It's almost its entire. It's like all the tools needed to make B-hop made custom just for B-hop. Not optimal, I must say. One? First place? Let's see it. What does that look like in real time? Excuse me, your route isn't optimal. Actually, you can save, a few milliseconds. Why was there a delay? Yeah, it has to encode the bot and then upload the bot. What I'm doing is I'm making it so that you cannot get a top 10 time without saving a bot. If it doesn't save the bot, it will not save your time. It will throw away your time if it doesn't save the bot. Because I don't want there to be any exploits to hide your bot or to never have a bot. In my opinion, world record times must have a recording. So I'm making it so that so the bot upload retries 20 times, okay? If it fails, it will not save your time. Many. Thanks for the input. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that makes sense to throw away the time if the bot fails? Should people be allowed to exploit any sort of game bug to hide their bot? If that ever happens, which it has happened before. Bowman 2. Oof. Jeff is getting slapped. All right, who's running? Okay. Did you guys hear my idea for putting the HUD, mini HUD in the player list? So like where it says personal best, I could have, like basically the HUD. I could have the progress bar thing, and like. Okay, but what about? How is it going to show both times? Or like, which one would I choose? Oh, I could make it thicker. I could make it so that the player list like chunks up. I don't know why this happens. Probably doesn't happen with a GUI rewrite. See, Jeff, isn't it so much better on Twitch? Twitch just so much better. Why watch on YouTube when you can watch on Twitch? Do you remember a dude named Savai? Yep. Why can't people without world record save bots and spec their bot? Because I haven't made that yet. I made this entire update with that in mind, so do not fret. I will eventually have that feature. Right now the plan is to call it personal bots, and you have to pay for it because bots take up storage space, and storage space is not free. So my plan is to like have the basic access be with Roblox Premium. So if you get Roblox Premium, then you can use personal bots. Let's do it. Oh, it's getting late. Oof. Oof. Good end? Oh my god. How is that a good end? I'll show you what a good end looks like. Okay, that was actually also botched. Moomin, back to rocket mode.
The chaos is really attractive to those bee hoppers. Have to go. Boss wants a group meeting. Okay, goodbye. Group huddle. Damn watermelon seeds. Moonman always gets so lucky, except in that case. Fly. Yes. Gosh! I love surfing! You know that fly style? It's so much fun surfing in fly style. Invalidated time, true. I can't remember if it's always correct if someone else is spectating you. It might be. Is this going to be invalid? Nope. So it's not always correct. I love fly, but not as much as walk. Man, I love B-Hop. The walk style is so amazing. Over 100 million visits. Damn, really? So that, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, with the old place combined. Yeah. Wow. It's Roblox numbers are really inflated though, because it counts all the times that people rejoined. It's not like the unique players. The unique players are like 2 million. No, it's probably more like 4 million, right? Which is still impressive. Unique visitors. And then like monthly active users. Probably the most, a metric that I'd be most interested in to describe a game's popularity would be monthly active users, but you'd have to like define a standard for what that means. Like, do they have to visit the place 3 times in 1 month? What does it mean? But yeah, monthly active users sounds like the best way to judge like popularity. Enough with the fruit. I'm bringing out the big snacks. Family size, of course. Why would you buy anything else? It's not worth the wait. Oh, I love nitrogen. Do some ASMR. You know I will. Sweet Uzi? What it does that mean something? Apparently, it's the artist of this song. I know. I was asking if it meant more than... Do you like the song? Sweet Uzi makes nice music. I like a lot of their songs. I actually bought this song as well as a lot of others, which is pretty rare for me. Oh. So nice. Oof. I like the little loop you did. Old physics, that would not happen. You just go straight through it. No one has realized the potential of the new physics system. Like, you could make a, like, 3-stud hallway that goes like this, and then, like, a 1,000 unit booster that goes, like, straight through it, and you go... get thrown around through this snaking hallway, and it would work perfectly every time. Trust me. You can do some very odd things that lesser physics engines would not work. Don't you need to turn around upon impact? Yeah. That's meta. Oh, front of the surf. I was also thinking earlier that actually surfing would sometimes be a good play. Probably not there. Maybe here. Because fighting gravity right there would be easier if like normally gravity facing is straight down, but if you have the gravity clipped to the surface of the surf, it's smaller and you have to fight a less strong gravity. So I think that surfing actually would be part of an optimal world record route for a rocket, at least on this map. But it's really hard because, like, you can't just surf. You have to know the forces involved at all times. Well, the accelerations. This game only uses accelerations instead of forces because it's just a single object physics engine. Huh. Oh, God. Oh. Gosh. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with mass when I make more physics objects. Why do you eat chips with chopsticks? People in the chat were just discussing that. Scroll up a bit. Or wait, did you just join? Do you see the message? No, you didn't just join, or no, you don't see the message. Oh, I got the streamer brain where I remember what I asked. That's awesome. I don't see the message. They said big brain move to eat chips with chopsticks so you don't get sticky fingers. I could have just said so I don't get sticky fingers. So I don't get the salt and vinegar on my fingers. Relatively easy to pick them up too, because they're like plane shaped. Actually, maybe because they're saddle shaped, it makes them easier to pick up. It's like a false width. Well, I don't know. I guess you would need to run like tests with chopstick robots and test like AI tries to pick up chopstick or chips with chopsticks and then like see which one has an easier time. I don't know how you would like officially prove that saddle chips are easier to pick up than not saddle chips. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that was good. Whoa! Oh, that was so lucky! Second place. You hit the bottom of the surf. The, like, 0.01 ledge. Physics of picking up chips with chopsticks? I mean, it's just friction. And contact forces. So there's only... Oh no, there's 3 again. It might make it easier. I'm just trying to compare in my head. What if chips were like this? There's like perfectly flat circle versus saddle shape. What's it called? A hyperbolic surface? Does the hyperbolic surface make it easier to, or what, -1 curvature? Does it make it easier to, negative curvature? Does it make it easier to pick up? And my guess is a little bit. It probably makes it a little bit easier to pick up. Does the physics engine approximate when you'll run into the next surface for state changes? Approximate. Yeah, I guess approximate is the right word. Linear approximation. It solves linearly when you will hit the next surface. So like, in a perfect world, it would trace your trajectory in a parabola, but it just traces a linear segment of your parabolic trajectory. Exactly, though. So it solves exactly when you will hit the surface in that linear approximation. Down to floating point arithmetic. For state changes, yeah. And then it'll run the next sub-step. So it'll calculate the time of intersection, advance the physics to that time stamp, run the collision that modifies the state variables, position, velocity, and then run another physics sub-step, searching for other collision events before eventually it reaches the end of the tick time, the target time, and the tick ends. An exact approximation. Yeah. It tastes kind of funny. So Jeff, the physics runs at a locked 100 hertz, fixed, I should say. I don't know about locked. Like, it doesn't actually matter when it runs. It just pretends to run at the right time, and it works out like it actually did. But obviously, this is running at higher than 100 frames per second, or lower. Default Roblox is 60. So how does it do that? What it does, I explained this earlier, but I'm definitely proud of it. I have a secondary simulation instance. It copies the state of the most recent game tick to the new simulation and runs a partial physics step. So usually it's saying, hey, physics, run 0.01 seconds of time, and it'll sub-step, find collisions, and advance the time until it reaches plus 0.01. So what it does is it does a smaller step. It resets to the most recent physics tech and runs a partial physics simulation. So if you hit a teleporter, hit a wall, if you are just going straight, it'll always display what's about to happen in the next physics tick. And it's possible for it to display the wrong thing, which would look like a sort of flash of the wrong view. But like, because of the almost exactness of the physics thing, it rarely ever happens. But yeah, that's how it smooths out the simulation, is by using another simulation. The smoothing simulation. That's what it's called. And like that literally handles all edge cases. Sphere sweeper.
It's not a sphere anymore. The old one did not do that. If I enable this, so now you can see the little red thing. That's the shape of the hitbox. It's a cylinder. So this is showing. Oh, am I in rocket mode? Alright, so that should show properly now. I haven't made it update the hit simulation, which is another simulation instance, which runs at much reduced tick rate, so that it can predict the future. Are you using regions or your own octree calculations? The Roblox one is fast, so I just use that. And I don't need anything better. I'm gonna have to make my own if I make my own game engine. Shouldn't be that hard. So this player is probably also using this hit gauge because it's very useful for a rocket. Oh my god. OpenGL and Luigit. Uh-oh. Not connected to database. Someone took down the database. Who would do that? Oh. Vulcan. Yeah, Vulcan, C, C++, and I think I have to use Luigit because, like, I made a huge code base investment this year and last year. Ugh. That's not WR. Just realize. Is it a realization? I used to abuse the word realized. Oh, I just realized. I'm gonna put the chips away. Oh my god. You're thinking about a single -1 operation
In the Lua source code? God damn. No way! I could save a single operation! Ugh. Never using Lua again? You don't like array start at 1? I think that it doesn't really matter, and sometimes 1 is useful, sometimes 0 is useful. Probably most often 0 is useful. Nerve Gear, VR MMO. Is that like some sort of anime future virtual reality? I said future, like future VR, virtual, future virtual, future. Brain moment. What is that? Getting the index to the length of the array. That's a good use case. I forget that one a lot in languages where arrays start at 0. I mean, may as well just have like a last element method, global method, because like common. Offset to end. Cringe. Ooh. Did you rams into the side? Oh my god. What was that? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. New WR route. It's so easy to say hi. I may as well say hi. Operation could have been spared throughout the lifetime of the application. Oof. Time loss. You got SAO. Yes. Okay, first of all. Oh, only 1 terabyte? Got 1 terabyte of anime. $330 gigabytes. I have the Blu-ray for first and second seasons. Joules have been wasted on that single operation. It's like number of CPUs on the planet times time that they have been running times percentage of languages that use array starting at 0 or 1 times percentage of the time that you're billionth, I don't know, and then it's probably some laughably small amount, like I don't know, 100 megawatts or something, or megawatt hours actual like energy. You have a secret bounce surface right there. Are these styles experimental? They're mostly to test the limits of the new physics engine. So yeah, they're not being added to the game, except for fast. This one is being added, but not on the update. It'll be later. I'll add it sometime after the update. In this style, you just outstrafe any issue you have. Oh man! Oh, I smashed into the surf. Strafe. Got my speed back. Oh, I hit the roof. Strafe. Got my speed back. Ah, I hit the roof. Strafe. Will you add it for next April Fools? I'll probably add it like a month or two after the update publishes. Once the like world records come down, basically, and people are like playing the styles, because like the update isn't about new styles; it's about the new, the like re-polished game. All right. Okay. Okay. Ooh, did that surf save you? Ah. Jeff gets all the Asian ladies. Wow, why is it hot? It's dark out. Surf is a good game, but a bit hard. What's up? Is there a roof? There is. Where? You stand on the trees? Oh, it's rocket. All right, see what my crumbs. See what my tree. I guess I can. No, I can't get up. All right, how many trees did I hit? Not enough. Combo? Tree combo? Can I even hit a single tree? Oh, I stole all my speed, man. Can I beat the game with lag? Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought I hit the surf. The major reason for desync was the wrong C-frame application. Well, that wasn't it initially. There was some other issues. By initially, I mean like a year ago. So, but yeah, I knew that. I'm sorry if you didn't know that and you thought that it was some other issue. I knew that it would be easy to fix once I knew that it was the C-frame thing. I just wanted to. What? Huh? What happened? Did I? That was weird. I just wanted to make the resync algorithm better because I knew that you would still like sometimes resync because like you see I'm on 5 resyncs. Clip that, clip it, clip it. I probably just went around the side. It's still surprising that I got gobsmacked. That my velocity was still high enough to you have to be at 150 velocity for the thing to happen. The thing. Okay. Okay. Yep. I beat the map! Ooh. Can you tell me where you get your music? It's mostly from SoundCloud. So I just autoplay and then download songs that I like. And so these are all handpicked songs. Clipping doesn't work. I don't think that's my fault. I think that's just Twitch not working. Sometimes it doesn't work. Ugh. 3rd place? No way. Is this possible on Source? Does my game run if I do this? Okay, so far so good. You just have to be very gentle and not lose a lot of speed. Ah! Chewing on a piece of grass. Alright. Someone better gonna do it? No. Sad. Why does it do that? Why does that do that?
Chewing on a piece of grass. YouTube might, or will probably work better for clipping if your Twitch doesn't work. Usually Twitch does work though. Well, I kind of feel done. I felt done like 2 hours ago, but yeah. I wanted to stay in chat because I felt successful and good. Tomorrow, spectate, follow. Good suggestion. Hopefully, I get the player data or a data store internal API from It's a Name. He makes that work, and I can write player data and publish the update. Alligator lizards in the air. Very nice to be able to surf now. Yeah! There's still all the broken maps. Hello? Protogen. Who remembers lines from the meme? Nice bathtub. You're right, it is a bathtub. It's the drain hole! It's the drain hole! Yeah, that's going in my bathroom, obviously. I needed to get a plumber. It's basically just a big sink. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to end the stream. My streaming days are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I take 3 days off because I am my own boss. And I say, you work 4 days a week. I chose the weekend so that I work at the same time as It's a Name, the database developer, is off work. So that, like, he sees me working and he's like, all right, I'll make this thing. You should add your stream days in your About section. New song just started. That's not good for ending the stream. All right. No, it's the outro song. All right. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll do spectate following. There's probably something more important to do, but I just can't think of it. And that's good enough, so I'll do that tomorrow. Or I'll try. Bye.